Those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And here's Haaland. Rice gets over and intercepts. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. He's in a great position here. And here's Reinders. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Havertz scooting forward.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rice. Saka. For Rice. Reinders. Zubimendi. That's Rice. Now there's a fine ball. Now the delivery. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Space for him to turn and look. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Matheus Nunes. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Thank you.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that's it for the first half and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Second half is up and running.
Manchester can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
That's surely a foul. Free kick or good read. Reinders. Nice bit of trickery. Doku. Kovacic. He's had it taken off him. Now it's Havertz. And it's been played through. Surely he can't miss. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Matheus Nunes. Spread to the right. Rodri. And it's Kovacic. And here's Reinders. Zubimendi. Havertz. That has been slung wide. Rodri. And it's Reinders. It's a good foot in there. Reinders has been caught there. It's a foul. Rodri. And Reinders. Ødegaard. Short changes him with that pass. Reinders. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Eze. Calafiori. And it's Zubimendi. Rice. Now it's Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kovacic, nicely spread. Ball chasing the game, trailing by 1. Ignori makes a dash for it. No, again there's no way through. Now it's Eze. Eze. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Calafiori looking for the run. Brilliantly cut out. Semenyo.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That pass just didn't quite work. Ignori. Reinders.
The attendances for this match is 17,007.
Footed pressing going on here. Rice ended up in no man's land. Timber. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Rice. Arsenal have got it back and the shot! Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
The goal scorer for Arsenal
So smooth.
after
A
62
signature
minutes
finish.
is
Just the sort of forward
Number
pass
10,
he's been looking for. Very telling.
Arsenal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Zubimendi, great vision. He has found him in acres of space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Ball's gone out of play. Kovacic. Saliba. And back to the goalkeeper. Now Timber. And it's been given away. Real chance! And that's in. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Shifting momentum, perhaps. Well, what? Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Haaland. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Nunes. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Odegaard. Kovacic. Rodri powering forward here. Saka. Well, that was was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Saka. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, he's one-on-one! Rodri. Nouri. Gabriel. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rodri. Ødegaard. Timber. Into the last quarter of an hour. Neatly clipped into space.
Arsenal really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Rodri. Saliba did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Jose. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Saka. It's Rice. Oh, important interception. Eze. Ødegaard. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! And they get themselves in front!
The goal scorer
Any
for
deeper thoughts
Arsenal
about that goal?
after
I love
81
the technique
minutes
in that finish. There was a concentration
Number 8.
to keep it down.
Martin Ødegaard.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Rodri. Matheus Nunes. Well, this could be it. Something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Timber. Saka. Now it's Havertz. Guardiola does well to get it back. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Ødegaard. Used the return pass. And Gabriel. Rice. Guardiola cuts out the pass. Zubimendi. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Calafiori.
That's good play from him.
Now it's Eze. Eze getting forward. Ødegaard.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Haaland finds himself offside. Timber. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Jose. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Zubimendi.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Zubimendi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a little off
There
target.
will be 3
Here's
minutes at a
Saka.
time.
Looking for options for movement. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Heads one in. There's the shot! He's got a goal! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he knew every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Semenyo goes for a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take. But these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Information desk. Thank you.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, don't let the word friendly get in the way of a good rivalry. These players certainly won't, Peter.
You wouldn't have thought they would. You've got to expect this to be full throttle, surely.
Yeah, they'll be as strong as usual, but I'm sure these players will commit their all.
They're up and running then.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
It's Kovacic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by...
Kovacic! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kovacic is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. A sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Spread to the right. Semenyo receives it in a wide position. Now it's Nunez.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Real chance! Very decent attempt. Shifted it to the flank. That's going right the way across. Now it's Semenyo. And it's Nunez. Now it's Haaland. Kovac takes a shot! And there is your opener. That was a given. It always was.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality of the final pass. And we've got it here. The defence have a good look at themselves as to how they will happen.
Mateo Kovacic.
So a breakthrough already.
Mateo Kovacic.
It's Timber. Tries to pass it through. Gehi cuts out the pass. It's a little off target. And he welcomes it in. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Strong running down that left flank. Saliba kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gabriel. Oh, what a mistake! So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Doku might just make this. Rodri. This is a promising build-up. Reinders. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Odegaard. It's played through for him. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
After
Yeah,
16
since going
minutes
to go
in,
down, they've dug in to
Number
produce
29.
a really fine spell,
Kai
which for me
Havertz.
deserved that equaliser.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Havertz.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Short changes him with that pass. He's had it taken off him. Saliba. This is gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Arsenal definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to...
And the shot! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Arsenal, after 21
How
minutes
very
in,
smart. He just got
number
it
29.
right.
Such a smart
Kai
finish, and the
Havertz.
setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kovacic. It's a really well-measured ball. He's looking wide. Doku venturing down the left. That's That's very neat. Ignori has the space to scheme. Nicely aimed pass.
Manchester are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That's a cute ball.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Saka. Rice. Now Subimendi. It's a pretty loose pass. Ødegaard. Rice. And it's Ødegaard. Can he get on the end of this? Reinders. And Kovacic. Rodri. Now Ruben Diaz. Reinders. Now it's Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. And it's Kovacic. He's going for goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played. Eze gets on his bike and on the move. Nicely weighted ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ignori. Reinders. Distributed tidily. Where it came from. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Ball looks a good one. And that's a simple one for the keeper. It's a good ball out wide. Good effort from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Reinders. Ignori. Can he get it through? He's got away. That's good play. Well, he's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. Kovacic has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. Great chance here to level it up.
Incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? No manager, I think. It's all happening.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
The most accurate pass. Subimendi. Saliba, Rice, Eze. There's a sharp little ball here. Eze receives it in a good position here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. The keeper doing his best to put him off. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Number 8, Martin Ødegaard.
Arsenal with the lead. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Matheus Nunes. Gehi. Now it's Semenyo. It's not an especially good pass, that. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Reinders. That's a good foot in there. Now it's Havertz. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kovacic is fouled. Keeper is right behind it.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Saliba. And it's Zubimendi. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gabriel. Now Zubimendi. Saliba. Ødegaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gehi is the guilty party there. Jose. Ødegaard shoots! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring!
The goal scorer for
He stuck it away as if lazy guided.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Saliba. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gabriel. Timber. And it's Ødegaard. And it's Reinders. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Haaland clearly...
That's the end of the first 45. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second
And a
half
quick
shortly.
reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
The second period is underway.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Ah, he's given it away. Saliba. He has found the way through. Throw it. Now it's Havertz. He's good running with the ball. Looking for the run. And there's green grass ahead of it. And the shots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goal scorer for
And
Arsenal
they are
after
disappearing
49
out
minutes
of sight.
is number 8, Martin
And
Ødegaard.
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Arsenal palpably stronger, better, superior. Zubimendi. That could spell trouble. Referee's given a throw.
Stops substitution on the field. Number 9, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field is number 7, Omar Mamouche.
Now Erdogan. Rice. Zubimendi. This looks promising. That's an excellent interception. Kovacic. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that's a good ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Timber, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Saka takes aim and crosses. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Kovacic. Semenyo.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now it's Havertz. Now it's Saka.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now, can they get him away? Havertz plays chance! And he's stuck it away! This day becomes absolutely perfect! Utterly ideal!
57 minutes in.
Satisfyingly simple.
10.
There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Nice-looking ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Now it's Semenyo. And he's running through.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Diaz deals with that comfortably.
The attendances for this match
Into the
is
second half.
16,870.
Odegaard, he's found a way through. And he was alert to it. Boca. Oh, well measured. Good ball, good take. Arsenal can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Semenyo. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So we're ready to go. What a save by Kepa!
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Saka. He's shifting through the gears here. A lot of space ahead of him. Havertz. Shot, surely! Well taken goal. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
66 minutes in.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
substitution on the field. Number 11.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Mateo
This is a
Kovacic.
gloriously
Coming on
greedy
the field.
performance.
Well,
Number
that's
26.
really winded the opposition. You can see their manager
Number 47.
screaming on the touchline,
Phil
telling his
Foden.
team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Shot could be on. Now, can he find a finish? Semenyo. And it's Reinders. It's been slipped through. And it's Rodri. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Spread it left. Now it's Eze. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Saka. Saka making good progress on the right-hand side. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. Hoisted in. And a header! And that's a tiny finish. And this
The goal
is getting
scorer for
ridiculous.
After 72
Crazy.
minutes is number 9.
It's a mass
Gabriel
exodus now.
Jesus.
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Lewis Skelly proves too strong. Oh, terrible pass. He has found a way through. So much time and space here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Ødegaard. And it's Eze. That's been cut out, well played. Foden. Foden. He's got away. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Eze. Knocks it into space. Now it's Gabriel Jesus! Superb from Gabriel Jesus! A finish of true class!
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
And it is
After
becoming
76
almost
minutes
too
is
painful to watch.
number
Where
9.
to next?
Gabriel Jesus.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
It's just beyond his reach. Now this could be a chance. So intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Lewis Skelly. That's Eze. Could move up a gear here. Rice. Saka is onto this. Ødegaard. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Ødegaard ready to try one. Now this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. It's made its way to him. Semenyo. Marmouche. Now it's Foden. Lewis Skelly. That has ended up in no man's land. And that is a little undercooked. Tries to play it through. He's come in hard. Gabriel. It's Saka.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Saka. Timber has it out wide and in space. Semenyo. Nouri. That's a sharp pass. Ødegaard.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Marmoush. He won't be happy with that one. Foden. Oh, good spread. And it's Nunez. Savinho finding himself in space. And he's got his range wrong there. Yehi. Now Foden. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And it's Eze. Nicely shaped ball. Floated through. Well played, but he snuffed out the danger. Ruben Dias. Now it's Savinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lewis Skelly. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Eze in acres of space out wide. He's going to be disappointed. Rice! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Semenyo. That looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's on it. Can he get away? Ødegaard. We expected better, and so did he. Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nouri. Reinders. Oh, he's found support out wide. Semenyo has it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! Oh, terrific save.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys are going to approach this game with their professional hats on, circumstances will extract the aggression.
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Jose. Shot. Saka! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just
The
seen.
goal
They
scorer
have a
for
habit of
Arsenal
making their presence felt.
after
And
3
here we
minutes
are,
in.
early stages. He struck
Number
one,
7.
and he looks hungry for more.
Bukayo Saka.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Oh, fan support out wide. Goal kick. No, that's corrected, it's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Tries one from range. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Calafiori. Rice. Now it's Havertz. Semenyo. It's been slipped through. Semenyo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kepa can clear it away. And here's Semenyo. Kovacic. Kepa gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Saliba. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Saka. Saka has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Odegaard with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Rice! This time, surely! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Looks a foul. The referee's given it. Quickly taken. It's a searching pass. Saliba. And Gabriel. It's Timber. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Oh, well measured. And that's Semenyo. Hoisted in. Zubimendi. Now it's Havertz. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Havertz. And here's Saka. Rodri. Now it's Haaland. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a throw. Oh, well played. Saliba. And he's in on this, having a shot! It's a goal! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. It's going to make the boss just a little happy there.
How very smart. He just got it right.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. first yards in the head, and look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Not quite on the same wavelength. Timber. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Knocks it into space.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's picked it up out wide.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Zubimendi. Eze. Great vision. Ball. Can he finish?
Manchester really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Saliba. Calafiori. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's lost his man here. Now, can he find a finish? Referee's given a throw. Rice. Zubimendi. Eze. Zubimendi. Rice. That was good alertness. Matheus Nunes. And it's Reinders. Rodri. Now it's Kovacic. Spread to the right. Chance to deliver. Oh, good effort! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. Driving on and making good progress. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's Timber. Zubimendi. Now that real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Haaland. Semenyo. Looking to play him in. Now it's Haaland. Great chance! Well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have the goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper could reach.
31 minutes
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rice. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rice receives it in a shoots! Oh, it's come off the upright. Kovacic. Ball played for Matheus Nunes. And he's quick to snatch it back. Over to the right flank. That's offside. Yes, it is. Gabriel. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Oh, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
He'll fancy himself from here, looking to widen the gap even further here. And he's quick to return it. Matches Nunes. Good read, needed to be. Odegaard.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's in a great position here. Zubimendi finding himself in space. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. And now they can spring out of defence. He'll try from distance! And that is fizzed wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Rodri. Now it's Semenyo. Matches Nunes. He's in a really good position out wide. Saka. And they are prompt with their pressing. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Reinders. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And beyond the defence. Eze was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that's a dangerous chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Matches Nunes. And it's Zubimendi. Reinders. This looks promising. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Kovacic. Rice. Odegaard. Now, can they get him away? Timber receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ruben Dias. Now at Nori. Doku.
There will be
Pressing's
3
intense,
minutes at
and
a
it's
time.
paid off. Eze. Semenyo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Semenyo stood his ground strongly. Rodri running with the ball. Tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Zubimendi. He won't be happy with that one. Haaland. Good ball, good take. Zubimendi. Can he get it through? And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Hello, everyone.
So
We would like you to
engaging
have a
and
look at
still
the
right on
details
edge.
of
Plenty of
the
signs to
surrounding
suggest this will
field.
turn out to be a really good one. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. The second half is up and running.
Arsenal can...
And the finish! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Doku clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Fiori. he get on the end of this? Havertz. Odegaard goes for a shot! And that's a good finish. What remarkable powers of recovery!
The goal scorer
Exactly
for
what you want to
Arsenal
see from your players.
after 48
Courage,
minutes
fight
in.
in the face of adversity.
Number
You
8.
couldn't ask for much more.
Martin Odegaard.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Arsenal drag themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Matheus Nunes gets into a good position. Matheus Nunes crosses it in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Calafiori. Semenyo. And it's Reinders. And here's Semenyo. Oh, that was vital. Zubimendi. Timber. Oh, good spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Doku. Threads one in. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. And he was alert to it. Zubimendi. That's a lovely, neat pass. Semenyo. Havertz. Gabriel. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Distributed tidily. He's picked his way through. Incoming delivery. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Nicely weighted ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Doku. And he's managed to get free. That's the keeper's ball.
Arsenal have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Havertz looking for options for movement. Donnarumma claims
The attendances for this match is 16,817.
60 minutes played. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Odegaard gets flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 8.
So time for change.
Mateo
And
Kovacic.
this one has been on the cards for a little
Number
while.
11. Jeremy Doku. Number 4. Thierry Reinders. Coming on the field.
That's going wide left.
Number 47. Phil Foden. Number 7.
Pings in across.
Omar Mamouche. Number
Now would be
14.
a good time to
Nico
consider some changes.
Gonzalez.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And they've got a throw. Rodri. And that looks a decent ball. Calafiori promptly onto that, and that is that. That's been slipped through. Matheus Nunes. Semenyo. Oh, good. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Calafiori. That has ended up in no man's land. It was somewhat off target. Zubimendi might just make this. Now it's Semenyo. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Matheus Nunes has the space to scheme. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looking for the run. Tries to play it through, and this is Mamouche. And it's Gonzalez. Oh, important interception. Zubimendi, who does have an assist to his name. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's had a shot! And a neat finish! And again they hit the front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Number
So they should
42.
just never have lost the ball from there. You have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed passing team. They think it's quite uncomfortable for them.
Antoine Semenyo.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Rodri. Now, can they get him away? And he's straight offside. Eze, just about up to 75 minutes. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Nico Gonzalez. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Gehi. That's a good run down the left. Rice. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's going to go a long way. Short changes him with that pass. Foden, looking for options for movement. Saka.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Calafiori. Now it's Odegaard. Saka. Now it's Eze. Havertz. Well read. And the danger is averted. And that pass isn't the best. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Marmouche. That looks a decent ball. Look at the space. Decent chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well.
Oh, what a mistake! And it's Eze. This is a promising build-up. That's been intercepted. Matches Nunes, spots it and intercepts. That's Semenyo. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, perfectly measured that. Kepa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Not the most accurate pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Saka. Gabriel powering forward here. Marmouche. Foden. Haaland. Semenyo. And the shot!
be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Oh, sweet feet. He's being urged to shoot. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile, the decision is made. Late drama. This further to improve their cause. What a save by Kepa! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And here's Marmoush. Odegaard. Rodri. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rodri. And it's Gonzalez. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Rice. Saka. Odegaard. He has found the way through. Can he finish? And it's in! They have stolen level at the last!
The goal scorer for
A
Arsenal,
truly wicked strike,
number 8,
nigh on perfection.
Martin Odegaard.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So, still nothing in it, and we will be
We are
back
glad
for
to
30
inform you
more
that our
minutes.
new range of limited
Jim,
edition
any
goods
strong
are now on
opinions after
sale
all
at
of
the
that?
Stadium Megastore.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance. And the action has already restarted. Arsenal displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Ruben Dias. Here's Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Odegaard. And Gabriel. Could be danger here. Eze. Zubimendi. Nice looking ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Natchez Nunes picks it up out wide. Oh, good ball. Head out towards the right wing. Cross flung in. Impressive jump. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Eze. Havertz. And here's Haaland. It's a really well-measured ball. And he whips it in. It's a goal kick. Rice. Oh, he's not got well. Eze. Rice. Rice, tidy with his distribution.
Pretty robust defending. Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Natchez Nunes. Tries a measured ball. Now it's Semenyo. Big chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Somewhat off target. Nico Gonzalez. Ruben Diaz. Great vision. Nori. Nico Gonzalez. Nori made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Can he get it through? And it's Gonzalez. Rice. And it is half-time in extra time.
This is an announcement from the local police.
15 minutes.
Please take a look at the screen
by.
for details of
Limbs
current
now
road
and
closures
heads
around
indeed
the
at the
stadium.
point of exhaustion. How will this end?
Substitution on the field. Number 42, Antoine Semenyo.
Is there to be drama
Number
in these
16,
final 15 minutes?
Rodri. Number
This
14,
really has been thrilling.
Nico
Both
Gonzalez.
sides takes a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Goal scorer for Arsenal.
And that really
after
is
106
so
minutes
impressive.
is Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Arsenal have their lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. they'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Gyökeres. Rice has it out wide and in space. Marmoush. Nouri. Cherki. Here's Haaland. It'll be a throw-in. He's in plenty of space here. Shot, surely! And no mistake. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
After
That
110
was
minutes
easy,
in.
almost too easy.
Number 9.
Such a smart finish, and the
Gabriel
setup was
Jesus.
very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rice, nicely weighted ball. Foden. Rice demonstrating his defensive quality there. Gyökeres. Saka. Now this could chance for a shot! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Savinho going after that. That's a good foot in there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's a pretty loose pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Marmoush ready to try one. So the perfect chance to get one back. Martinelli was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma clearly engaging in mind games here. And that's a poor peng.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Just eases him off the ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Lewis. Foden. And Cherki. It's a good ball out wide. That's a foul. No two ways about it. Rice has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Gyökeres. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Foden. Foden makes a move down the right. Lewis. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial setback. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as he's had a shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige. So,
Arsenal. After 2 minutes of
Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having winning runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Bukayo Saka.
Liverpool are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's been shifted off it. Bradley. No joy this time. That pass has been well intercepted. Rice running with the ball. That could spell trouble. And it's made its way to him. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And a chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Arsenal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
And here's Odegaard. Saka has it out wide and in space. He slings it in. Oh, important interception. Bradley. Isak. Spread it left. Gakpo picks it up out wide. He's got away. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Here's Wirtz. Timber. Saka. And the counter is on. Oh, that's well spotted. He's in, one on Saka! 2-0, and in next to no time.
The goal scored
That
for
is
Arsenal.
glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Bukayo Saka.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Bukayo Saka.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Liverpool have conceded twice already. This is a horribly uncomfortable predicament for them. Now, can they get him away? And he's in on the shoots! And that's a tiny finish! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Liverpool cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Ekitike. Gyökeres knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Gakpo. Timber deals with that comfortably.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Gyökeres. Big chance! And a terrific save for the keeper.
Saka really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Knocks it out wide. Robertson gets over and intercepts.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space. Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to play it through. Stood up well to him there. Calafiori could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide. Capier. Looking for the run. Soboslai promptly onto that, and that is that. And they can counter here. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at the...
He'll try from distance! That's got him rattled. Gyökeres, he's set up one goal so far. This might spell danger. They're urging him to shoot. And he should have made them pay.
Odegaard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
It's their second corner of the game. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Timber. Vitz. That's a good ball out wide. It's a pretty loose pass. That's an excellent interception. Saka. The most accurate pass. And it's Vitz. Vitz gets on his box. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. They are right back in business.
The goal scorer.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they want another.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Could be danger here. Timber. And it's Rice. Calafiori is onto it in a flash. Zubimendi. Zubimendi. Vitz. Isak. That looks a decent ball. Saka. Rice. Calafiori. Gyökeres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most convincing of passes. Nicely weighted ball. And the shot! Goal! Arsenal!
but
36
this
minutes
stinks of
in.
desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Victor Gyökeres.
Arsenal
Victor
have their lead.
Gyökeres. Victor Gyökeres.
Ekitike. And it's Vince. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nice physical challenge. Calafiori. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Van Dijk. Wirtz. Szoboszlai. This is a promising build-up. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Wirtz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Robertson makes the interception. Ekitike. Ekitike is offering some sort... Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. And it's Vince. Tries one from range. A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Timber. He's quick to return it, looking to cast their way up the pitch. Gyökeres receives it in a good position here. Gyökeres, and he's running through. Shot, surely! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 45 minutes in.
Looked as though he'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though.
Bukayo Saka.
He found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there.
Saka.
That's quite outrageous.
Bukayo
And
Saka.
that means just one thing. Match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Arsenal go up by 2 and are looking
2
good.
added minutes.
Well,
have been
everything is going
indicated.
to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Saliba calmly anticipates. That pass isn't the best. Aims beyond the defence. Timber. Out for a throw. Isaac. Wirtz. And it's Wirtz. Can he get it through? And the shots! That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Liverpool were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Oh, takes a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Intercepted. Over to the right flank. He is through here. In by Saka. Oh, it rattles the bar. Frimpong. And it's Frimpong. Vids. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Great defending, strong and determined. Mamardashvili tries to pass it through, looking to play him in. He is just caressing the ball. Isak going forward. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Calafiori. Zubimendi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's picked out the run. He's being urged to shoot. Mamardashvili breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his... And the keeper's given it away. And he's managed to get... Goes for a shot! Caught offside that time. Frimpong. And it's Vids. Can he get it through? Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. And the finish! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is out of play. It's a throw.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ekitike. And it's Van Dijk. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vids. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Robertson. Vids. Vids is flagged offside. It's Odegaard. And this ended up in no man's land. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass does not pace.
That
has not gone well. Now it's Isak. Ekitike finds himself offside. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Robertson. Ekitike. Calafiori. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Davis. And here's Odegaard. He's a sharp little ball here. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Calafiori. Calafiori is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Zubimendi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14.
So changes afoot
Victor
here, and
Gyökeres.
for both sides.
Number 8, Martin
Saliba.
Odegaard. Number 33,
Liverpool
Ricardo
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
number 36,
Oh, that's fabulous.
Martin Zubimendi. Coming on the field,
a shot!
number 9,
It's run loose. Who's going to get
Gabriel
there?
Jesus.
Deftly
Number
away.
29,
This is the time you need that
Havertz.
pace.
Number 10, Everett
Now it's Gabriel
Number
Jesus.
49, Miles Lewis Skelly.
And he plays one through. He's picked his way through. They're going to be quick to recover this. Van Dijk was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 7, Florian Wirtz. Coming on
He's
to
had it
replace
nicked
him
away.
is number 10,
Looking for options for
Alexis
movement.
McAllister.
Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Frimpong gets it clear. He's in a great position here. That is lovely. Out towards the flank. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, that's a key interception. Lewis Skelly. And it's Timber. Now it's Saka. Played out wide. Lewis Skelly has the space to scheme. Impressive jump! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Simple. Robertson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That looks a decent ball. Here's great chance! Robertson was somewhat off target. Chiesa. Probing pass. Look at the space here. Now it's Isak. That looks a good ball through. He's well positioned here. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on you two. Tries a shot! Lewis Skelly. And it's Lewis Skelly. That was not gone well.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's fabulous. Big chance! 1-on-1! Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! And it's in! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Alexander Isak.
So could they be onto something here? Frimpong. Aims beyond the defence. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Chiesa wins the duel this time. Timber. Oh no, what has happened here? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Saliba. Rice. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Isak. Oh, it's come to nothing. Eze. And now the breakaway. And in Capier. Gabriel. Lewis Skelly engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Rice. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Gravenberg. McAllister. Chiesa.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Ekitike. And he shoots! And it's been hooked away. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Ekitike shapes to shoot! Goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending!
For Liverpool.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
22.
Ekitike demonstrated
Hugo
great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's
There
going to
will be
require
3
some
minutes
inspired
at a
defending
time.
to stop this lot.
And the number on the board is 3. Havertz. Great vision. Picked up. Can he finish? But he's left disappointed. McAllister. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Isak. McAllister. Very nicely done. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! That is a gem! An
The
absolute
goal scorer for
gem!
Liverpool.
They
Number
have
8.
stolen
Dominic
Liverpool!
Szoboszlai.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Back to parity. So that means another 30
Would
minutes
everyone
football.
like to join me
Well,
in
still
making
no
a
winner,
special
Jim.
mention to those in the crowd
Well, there was
who are
very little
celebrating
between
their
the
wedding
sides
anniversaries
all the way
today?
through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
90 minutes gone,
Number
and
41.
nothing between them still.
Declan Rice. Coming
Liverpool
off the
displayed
field.
great character to
Number
force extra
20.
time for what looked a pretty
Noni
ominous
Madueke.
situation.
Number
The question
16.
now is, can they go on to win
Christian
it? It is
Ronaldo.
doable. Norgard. Adweke. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Good ball, good take. Adweke! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this. So we're ready to go. And he's denied.
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Eze. Chiesa. Ekitike. So what can they make of this? That's a shade optimistic. Gabriel. And Gabriel Jesus. He's had it taken off him. Frimpong. And here's Isak.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And it's Lewis Skelly.
His indecision all round, they have to do a bit better than that.
Now they can break here. That's good running with the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Nice interception, well timed. And he's straight offside. Saliba. And it's Timber. Ekitike does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Well timed, excellent interception. Good play on the left-hand side here. He is through here. Eze. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ekitike opts him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Havertz. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. Shot, decent chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Arsenal.
He did so well to hold his run and stay inside, Peter. That was really clever.
Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel
Arsenal
Jesus.
with the lead.
Gabriel
Simple.
Jesus.
Davis. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Frimpong finding himself in space. He's cut it out. This looks promising. And here's the chance to counter. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. Chance! He hits the net. Simplicity itself.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to
Number
appreciate
20.
the simplicity of the
Noni
ball.
Madueke. Noni Madueke. Noni Madueke.
And we're halfway through extra
Hello,
time.
everyone. We would like you to have
So there you have it. This game has tipped tellingly in one direction. 15 minutes to go, but it is starting to look done. The hostilities have already resumed. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Lewis Skelly. It's Eze. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Ekitike. Oh, he's having a go! And no! Oh, he had to, and yet he could not.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Definitely not one of his best. Well, he can only improve on that one next time. It's not an especially good pass, that. Madueke. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Nice touch. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great chance here from position A1. Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! A finish right from the top draw.
The goal
A
scorer for
potentially
Liverpool
pivotal
after
strike
110
and a pivotal
minutes
time.
is number 8.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Liverpool now just needing one.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Timber. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Madueke receives it in a wide position. Liverpool could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Looking for the run. Now, can they get him away? Gabriel. Not the most convincing of passes. Madueke. And it's Timber. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Saliba cuts it out. McAllister. That's very neat. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now it's Havertz. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Eze. Chiesa. Foot in. Keeper's got good distance on that. Davis makes the interception. Chance here to counter. And it's Frimpong. That's tidy. Tries to pass it through.
Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There's the shot! It's a goal! We thought they were done, but never
The
say
goal
never.
scorer for Liverpool.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Number 9.
Arsenal really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Davis spots it and intercepts. Ekitike.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now it's Havertz. That has been cut short. Szoboszlai. Now it's Isak. Oh, that's well spotted. Madueke. Eze. And here's Havertz. Well, played right into his path. Real chance! He licks the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills!
The goal scorer
This
for
might just
Arsenal.
do it!
Number 49. Miles Lewis
A
Skelly.
momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that,
Miles
Peter. The
Lewis
ease which they were able to cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Arsenal. The end. Time is up. Liverpool were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, there may be nothing resting on it, Peter, but that's never going to take the edge away, is it? And the players from both sides know that.
Well, it certainly feels that way.
Yes, so while these boys are going to approach this game with their professional hats on, circumstances will extract the aggression.
So we're very much on the way now. That was superb goalkeeping.
Gakpo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He has a look up. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Davis does really well to win the ball there. Gabriel. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I would have to highlight Zubamendi. It really is amazing how San Sebastian keeps producing these top-notch central midfielders for generations now. They're very hard-working, ball winners, but with some of the silkiest passing skills to keep teams ticking, and he's got it all. He's never afraid to drop the shoulder and go through people either.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ekitike shapes to shoot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt. And here we are, early stages. He struck good, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Ødegaard. Havertz. He's found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, well played, well played. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Gakpo. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Saliba and Gabriel. No, he's not getting past him there. Incapuyi. Calafiori venturing down the left. And it's Rice.
Oh, sweet feet.
Chiesa. Saka. Havertz. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
This is about as perfect.
Odegaard! Fantastic from Odegaard! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
The goal scorer for Arsenal
Remarkable!
after 18 minutes in.
In a matter of moments!
Number 8.
Yeah, they say that
Martin
fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Great defending, strong and determined. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Zubimendi.
Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
And it's Rice. Now it's Saka. Timber. Zubimendi. For Rice. Knocks it into space. Alisson claims comfortable. There could be trouble here. He's takes a shot! He's got away with one there.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Zubimendi. And it's Rice. For Rice. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Robertson. McAllister. Tries to play it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Saliba is there and he can get that clear. Nkapuyi. Rice. It's Saka. Now it's Odegaard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bradley. Calafiori. Havertz. Havertz! It's hit the upright. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Robertson. And it's McAllister. Ekitike. Floated through. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Odegaard. Calafiori. And Nkapuyi. Zubimendi. And it's Odegaard. Davis wins the duel this time. Zubimendi. Rice. Great vision. And that pass just didn't quite work.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Robertson. McAllister. Ekitike. Looking for options for movement. It's Rice. He's having a hit! Just too much. Fractions.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Chiesa. Can he get on the end of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get it through? Chiesa. Now it's Chiesa. Odegaard. And it's McAllister. He's on it, can he get away? Timber. He's being urged to shoot. Showing good feet. And here's Odegaard. Bradley. Could move up a gear here. Ekitike does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Calafiori. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gabriel. Calafiori. It's a good run he's making out on the left. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Soboslai has created one goal already. Good time, excellent interception. Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rice. This is the time you need that pace.
Timber ventures forward. Nice defending, it's got the job done. And it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Liverpool get the second half going. Robertson. Ekitike. Gakpo. Oh, some tackle that. Gakpo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good strength. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Zubimendi. Looking to play him in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's a key interception. No, that was never going to make it. And he's lost his man here. Shot, surely! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here.
Kai
The pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Kai Havertz! Kai Havertz!
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better?
Real chance! Davis. Saka. He's well positioned here. Havertz! It's a pretty loose pass. And in Capier. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's managed to get free. Elects to cross.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution I think needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Great partner finish! And that's in. They're level in H. Rice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So again we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Substitution for Liverpool, number 14, Federico Chiesa. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Alexander Isak.
Bradley, Szoboszlai, Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Saka gets flagged offside. Van Dijk. McAllister, and he's forced to go back, and it's Robertson. And he shoots! Frimpong. Bradley. Ekitike. Played out to the left flank. Gakpo. And the shot! That's a fair try. Just off target.
McAllister was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
The attendance
taken off
for
him.
this match is 62,000.
Just about up to the hour now. Looks a good ball. And a chance! It's just lacking in accuracy. And he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. There's the shot! Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Yes, ended up in no man's land. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They
The goal
have their
scorer for
reward!
Liverpool after 64 minutes is
so impressive.
number 18.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ødegaard. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Liverpool have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Ødegaard for Rice, and he plays one through. What a goal! Well taken goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Bukayo Saka.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Arsenal dragged themselves back again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
And it's made its way to him. Ødegaard. Saka. Can he spark a counter here? Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. He was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Odegaard. Calafiori. Odegaard. Now, can they get him away? Simple. McAllister. Calafiori. And he's picked out the run. And he was quick to react. Saka. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's dealt with by the out-rushing keeper. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Threads one in. Could be danger here. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 29.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 8.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's better late than never, Peter, and that's potentially decisive.
Ricardo Calafiori coming on the field. Number
Arsenal
9.
really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Number 20.
Bradley has been caught there, it's a foul.
Number
He
23.
is going into that little black book.
Mikel Merino.
Van Dijk. Liverpool have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
After 79 minutes.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Van Dijk. And it's Kirkes. Ekitike. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Gabriel Jesus!
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. Nkapuyi. Now Subimendi. And it's Marino. And he's managed to get free. Gomez. Vitz. Now it's Isak. He's going to be disappointed with that. Timber. Tries to pass it through. Timber. Rice. He has found a way through. Frimpong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a lovely, neat pass. Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything...
Fits! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. Nicely weighted ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Subimendi. Eze. Mikel Merino getting forward. Gabriel. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Eze looking to pass their way up the pitch. He is through here. Chance! And a neat finish. Drama at the death. Is there time for one more twist? And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Arsenal give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Eze. And Nkapie. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he welcomes it in. He's found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! And there goes their last chance. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bound. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness. Big chance! Pass just lacking in accuracy. João Neves. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. De Jong. And it's Balde. And Balde. Spread it left. And it's Balde. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Eric Garcia. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a good look. Oh, good line! No, just not quite.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Pacho. João Neves. João Neves. Dani Olmo. And he's forced to go back. And it's Koundé. Oh, that is a nice touch. That'll be a throw. Pacho. Hakimi. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it out wide. Balde. João Neves. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably...
Oh, he's Dembele! Dembele! Brilliant!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Speed of thoughts, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Casado. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ferran Torres. Shot, surely! And he should have made them pay.
Ferran Torres has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Dani Olmo with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Toure. Great ball if he can get there. Chance for a shot! It's a good run, that. Great timing.
Okay, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Balde. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Dembele. No joy this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Opts for safety. Hakimi. And it's Doué. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Dani Olmo. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. João Neves. Casado. And Jamal. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. João Neves. Marquinhos. Casado. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a key interception. João Neves. Barcola. Marquinhos. And it's Neves. Hakimi. Good play on the left-hand side here. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Dembele gets into a good position. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Hangs in a cross. De Jong. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Koundé and Jamal. And it's Doué. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Over to the right flank. Oh, nicely intercepted. Casado. Opts for safety. Dani Olmo. Now Casado. Koundé. And it's Olmo. He's looking unstoppable. Dani Olmo. That's tidy. Yamal. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, good spread. Dembele is onto this. Very nicely done. And it's Marquinhos. This looks promising. Yamal. Threads. He's had a shot! Casado. João Neves. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Pedri. And it's with the keeper. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's picked out the run. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's aimed into the middle. Let's make sure that's not getting through.
Paris Saint-Germain really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Dembele. Doué. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. And he's managed to get free. That's going across goal. Oh, it's not gone well. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Marquinhos. Hakimi. And it's Casado. Split to the right. Now it's Yamal. He is through here.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Balde made a search from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a good ball out wide. Pacho. João Neves. That is good progress on the left. Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. And Kvaratskhelia. And it's Pedri. Balde. Balde. And he's in on goal. Oh, well played. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Casado. De Jong.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Dani Olmo. Marquinhos. And it's Olmo. Played out towards the right wing. Takes aim and crosses.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Doué. And he's been shifted off it. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's gone away. Ferran Torres. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Paris Saint-Germain come in leading by just the odd goal.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Paris Saint-Germain with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Dani Olmo. And it's Koundé. Casado. Now it's Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Doué. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Balde. Now Casado. De Jong. That has been slung wide. And it's played in here. And the finish! It's a good run he's making out on the left. Nuno Mendes. Hernandez. And it's Hakimi. It's a little off target. Tries to pass it through. Great ball, and he's in here. Look at the space here. And it's Pedri. Barcola. João Neves. Now, can they get him away? No, he's not getting his way this time. Eric Garcia. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Eric Garcia. And Balde. Not the most accurate pass. Marquinhos. Oh, he's found support out wide. Dembele has the space to scheme. Brilliantly cut out.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
De Jong. Paris Saint-Germain just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. And it's Koundé. Dani Olmo. Casado. And it's Balde. Eric Garcia. And it's Casado. And Koundé. Now it's Ferran Torres.
La asistencia a este partido
No way through
asciende
there.
a 96.026 espectadores.
So far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Dani Olmo. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Casado. Nicely spread. Now it's Yamal. Koundé. Barcola kept his eye on it, and he's there. Dani Olmo. Ferran Torres. Safonov claims comfortably.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Araujo. He has found a way through. Kvaratskhelia! And that's a sharp finish. And there's the goal they've
Gol
been
del
looking
Paris
for.
Saint-Germain.
A
Marcó
horrible
en el
blend.
minuto
A
68
moment they could well
el
have done
dorsal
without.
7.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting cut out like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20, el dorsal 7, el dorsal 17. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 33, el dorsal 15. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal
So
4
changes afoot here
serán
and from both
sustituidos
sides.
por el dorsal
Things starting to
32,
look very
el dorsal
comfortable.
5.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
De Jong. Kubasi. Looking to play him in. João Neves. Well, that looks a decent ball. Yamal. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Lovely bit of skill. Christensen. And it's made its way to him. Marquinhos. Nicely weighted ball. Vitinha. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That is good alertness. Christensen running with the ball. Gordon is in a really good position out wide.
Cambio de jugadores en el Paris Saint-Germain. El dorsal 5 será sustituido por el dorsal 8.
Lovely feet. He's on it. Can he get away? And smartly reclaimed. Kvaratskhelia. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through. Surely he can't. Chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with
Gol
that,
del Paris
it is
Saint-Germain.
pretty much a done
Marcó
deal.
en el minuto 77 el dorsal 10.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Paris Saint-Germain have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Nice control. Has crossed into the middle. Dembele. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha is fouled. And he's lifted it over.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Distributed tidily. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And he's forced to go back. Paris Saint-Germain are coasting towards victory. Hernandez. Hakimi. Balde gets across to intercept that. Now it's Gordon. Christensen. Now he's got space here. That's put paid to the danger. Koundé. Nicely spread. And Jamal. And it's De Jong. Koundé. And Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Now Christensen. The final 5 minutes. Pinches it off him. Oh, that's delightful. João Neves. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Rafinha. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Koundé. And here's Yamal. Cross flung into... And a header! Just needed better contact. João Neves. No, that was never going to make it. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Doué. João Neves. That's a throw. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, easy pickings there. Vitinha. And it's Neves. It's a really well-measured ball. Adeyemi. Vitinha. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required. So. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
It'll be interesting to see how these teams will go about things in the knowledge that there's nothing riding on it.
Yeah, maybe there is some scope for experimentation.
Yeah, I suppose something different to the norm. That would be an interesting prospect. It could get combustible.
We are just getting started. Barcelona have opted for a 4-5-1 formation, it appears, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this team.
Just eases him off the ball. And here's Pedri. Lopez. Kvaratskhelia. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Alejandro Balde, is a defender who's been coached in the ways of the beautiful game. He's very good as a defender, but he has an inner desire to get up the pitch as much as he can. And he's really very wasteful, Peter, so his decision-making has to be impressive. And from what I've seen, it is.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. And it's Dembele. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia touches it back. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a good position here. And he's let fly. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pinches it off him. Now that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Hernandez. Pacho. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Doué. He's on it. Can he get away? That is a brilliant interception. Casado. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hakimi running with the ball. Eric Garcia deals with that comfortably. Hakimi, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Shot, surely! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Marquinhos. Doué. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Tries to pass it through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Lopez. Strong running down that left flank. That looks a good ball through. Well read, and the danger is averted. So it is still 0-0. Pass somewhat off target. De Jong.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Oh, such a clever touch. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Fantastic save, Ter Stegen! Pedri. Balde getting forward. Played out to the left flank. And he's managed to get free. Gordon. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Eric Garcia. It's not an especially good pass, that. And Balde. Eric Garcia. And it's De Jong. Pedri is onto this. He's picked his way through. It's a goal kick. Nuno Mendes. And Doué. Kvaratskhelia. That's destined for the flank. And it's Mendes. He's found space here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Marquinhos is there, and he can pick it up. Now that's well seen too. Fermin. He's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been slung wide. Dembele. And that is a little undercooked. And it's Marquinhos. Looking for the run, and he's got... Tries a shot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure.
En el minuto 28.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. That's Doué. Fermin. Great vision. No, he's not getting his way this time. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Can he get on the end of this? And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Picked up brilliantly. Gordon gets flagged offside. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
Hakimi. Pacho. Yamal. Fermin. Casado. This is De Jong. Gordon. Good ball, good take. He's shifting, he's rising! Oh, not the best of headers. Mendes. Now it's Barcola. He is through here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, good spread. Balde promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Lopez. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So a Barcelona free kick. And this, an opportunity to pull level. Gordon! Decent hit from there. The most accurate pass. Oh, that's superb. Lopez, and the shot! He's stuck it away. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave. And we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Kvaratskhelia! Oh, a very decent attempt. Doué running with intent. Kvaratskhelia shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that has left him in a heap. Threads one in. Doué. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop him.
Paris Saint-Germain with the lead. Fermin. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Hakimi. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And it's dealt with by the outrushing keeper. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and it's evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's quick to return it. Kvaratskhelia! And he was quick to react.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
It's Lopez. Distributed tidily. He's got away. Oh, that's neat. Barcola. Marquinhos. Pedri does really well to win the... So, a temporary halt to the action. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Paris Saint-Germain are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. Second half is up and running. Fermin. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Gordon. Can he get it through? Valde. Petri. Gordon. Marquinhos. Doué. He's looking wide. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. And Mendes. Aims beyond the defence. It's a promising position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nicely weighted ball. De Jong. Balde.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played out wide. De Jong wins the duel this time. Pedri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get onto this? Balde. There's the impressive jump. And he's gone long. And it's Lopez.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Casado. Now, can they get him away? Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doué. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. Pressure coming in from all directions. Koundé. And Jamal. Pacho. And it's Doué. Now João Neves. Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. It's out for a goal kick. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Oh, red. Nice interception. Doué.
There's a real tenacity about their
La
defensive
asistencia a
play,
este
and
partido
it's up close and
asciende a
personal.
97.559 espectadores.
Paris Saint-Germain have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Casado. Fermin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Real chance! And he should have made them pay.
Well, just look at the way the manager's berating his defence. If I was on that touchline, I'd be like that too.
Pacho. Nuno Mendes. And it's Neves. Doué has found the net here, of course. Gordon. And Jamal. Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Al Kubasi kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fermin finds himself offside.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Time then for the
32,
first substitution of
el
the game.
dorsal 16. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 7, el dorsal 11.
Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, who's set up one goal so far. Looking to play him in. You can run onto that.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nice looking ball. It's a pretty loose pass. Hernandez. Looking for options for movement. And he... Decent chance! And that's a tiny finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona dragged themselves back again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Kubasu. And it's De Jong. Rafinha. João Neves. He's a sharp little ball here. Casado does well to get it back. Doué. Oh, he's having a go! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back.
Gol del Paris
It
Saint-Germain.
was a great finish. He put the ball with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That is good alertness. 75 minutes played. Ter Stegen. Koundé. And Jamal. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's fabulous. That's the keeper's ball.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Dembele, and he's got away from it. It's Dembele! Oh, it's hit the post. Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And here's Dembele. Knocks it into space. It's going all the way through to the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Kubasu. Eric Garcia. And it's De Jong. And Jamal. Casado. Tacho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Casado. Koundé. Eric Garcia. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Tries to play it through. Spread it left. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely feet. Balde proves just a little bit too strong. And it's De Jong. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper beats it away.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Yamal. Casado. Pass isn't the best. I think we're just about done here. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed to get free. Very nicely done. Quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rafinha, spread out to the left.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, well played. João Neves. Now this could be a chance.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Looking for the run. Barcola. Pedri. Oh, easy pickings there. 2 minutes to be added on. And Rafinha. Barcelona have a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Kubasi. De Jong, who has found support out wide. He's gone away. It's going across goal. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going wide left. And he cuts out the supply. And that's that. Paris Saint-Germain proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it could so easily have gone the other way. And they are clearly so happy to have won it. Kvaratskhelia claiming the Man of the Match award.
Mic check. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being with us for
So what
the
do you take
last
away from it all, Jim?
Well,
3
that's what you
hours.
call a job well
If you haven't done so
host didn't
yet,
make it
please
easy.
hit
There was
the
a
follow
fair bit
button
of
on
battling
TikTok,
they had to
the
do.
subscribe
They
button
stuck
on
at it.
YouTube.
They've come through
That
very,
way,
very
next
solidly.
time we go live again, you can
Thanks to Jim.
participate
And with that,
in
it
the
is
live
a very
stream.
good night to you.
We tend to go live every day. There is a major football game like today was Arsenal versus Manchester City. So stay tuned tomorrow. Please remember to like again and subscribe. Check my videos on YouTube. Hit me up as well on YouTube. Leave some comments in the comment section down below. Let me know what you think about the live, the production. Thank you, Easy1590, and I wish you have all a very good night. See you. Bye-bye.